The Dark Descent. Okay, it looks like some sort of cave game. Let's see. The way the game was designed to be played. Sounds perfect.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
All right, Danny. So we're Daniel. And we're in a castle. Hey, Paul, how you doing, bud? Old castle. Am I in control? Oh, yeah. It's blurry. Is that motion blur or intentional? I think I'm poorly. A memento has been added to the journal. J. For quick access to your mementos, press M to make sure and check these whenever you get stuck. So if I press J, mementos. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Okay. Alright, let's explore this room a little bit. Definitely got some blur. Okay, so that's the... Okay, this game was never intended to be played at 2K, it would appear. We're grabbing an object, right mouse to throw it, hold down R and move the mouse to rotate it. Okay, easy enough. I seem to need to get some magic dust, or perhaps that's flint and tinder. There's been some kind of cave-in. Interesting. Got a Resident Evil vibe. Follow the red brick road. Let's check what's in here. Always check your corners. Magic dust, yeah. Just sprinkle it in. Just a dab. Am I getting smaller? Am I crawling? You seem like you've had to see if they have no... I need some stim packs. I need some stim packs. That's the... I like the way they're playing with the camera, so it keeps sort of bloating out the field of vision and stuff. It's kind of cool. Although I could do without this blur effect. A tinderbox. Another tinderbox. Can I hide inside these? Is that a thing? Are we Outlast? Okay. Alright. Oh man, I miss Outlast. Original Outlast. Outlast 2 is okay. Not amazing. Although Martha was pretty chill. Think she was called Martha in Outlast 2? And the sign of the Lord will come for you. And the Lord will tell you, suck. Chair by the fireplace. Very cool. Is this a door? Okay. Okay, got a fire. Can I sit in the chair? I can take the chair. Can I jump? I can jump! Oh, can I crouch? I can! Oh, wow. Magical. Usually you can't do that. Okay. No spoilers. Let's see. Well, it said follow the trail. Where's the trail gone? It's hard to see. Let me go back to that door. Can we open the door now? No, I can't even click the door. Okay. I seem to have one huge leg that's called... Oh, there we go. We've got blood there. I seem to have one enormous leg that's causing me to have a bit of a tilt. So I need to get through this door, I guess. Oh, there we go. It's a push door. Just throw the chair in the window and get out. Just call it a day. But no, I said in the opening I need to stop him. Got to stop the man. I hear footsteps that aren't mine.
You've become more than just a mate.
Morning.
Yeah, I don't know if I collapsed or if something touched me. I could hear something running around. You're probably fine. Okay. Is that other game a legit game, Isaac? Obviously not the
Oh, that's crisp.
furry one.
Am I cool yet?
It's in the boxes. You are cool, Warline. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, I'm going all spritzy. Beta will probably be Thursday morning if they keep up with their if they keep up with their schedule. Thursday morning would be ideal. It is indeed. Highly recommend playing even off stream. Well, we'll play it on stream. I'm fine with that. So I opened that door, but the blood trail leads that way. Thinking emoji. The furry one is legit. Doubt. Big doubt. Okay, what's going on in here? Maybe a clue in the paintings. When standing in darkness, your sanity will drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other sources. Okay, so we have some sort of sanity meter. Perhaps. I don't think I can see it. I wonder if there'll be some sort of on-screen indicator of that. I'm not scared of artwork, but in these old places, artwork is always the clue. Use your cape! Just use your cape, idiot. I don't even have Gift of the Titans, though. Feels bad, man. I'm a fresh alt. I'm a fresh alt, dude. I need to do 684 visions. Fuck my life. But hey, Leaden Foot's not as bad anymore. Woohoo. You guys are my #1 source of assistance. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another long... Who am I, where my biggest concern right now is that I won't see the tailor in Berkeley Square? I feel like such an idiot. I don't even have a tailor.
Oh, that's crisp.
Jesus
Love
Christ,
of
Paul.
America, high
You're
priest.
posh. I am posh. Mayfair. Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress.
Well.
Das ist das. I'm staying by my light. You can't get me in the light. mean, we have to go and check it. Oh, it's just a window. Lulz. Someone just walked in cockroaches. Who does that? You would do that, Clog? I don't think so. Is that my sanity draining when it kind of goes bulbous? Should be fine to explore here. Okay. I'm getting scared of the dark. This feels unsettling. I am unsettled. Okay. I wonder if we're going to get notes and things to kind of let us know what's happening. This is very dark. I'm going to go bulbous in a minute. It's locked. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Scratchy. Oh. Alright. F for flashlight. Got it. Okay. Alright, flashlight is a good find. I feel like that's solid. Why are there earthquakes? This place is dangerous AF, man. I'm pretty strong.
You've become more than just a mate.
Can you make an emote from a Finnish children's TV show? More so for this. It's basically the monsters from this game, except it's traumatized children across Finland in the 90s.
It's basically the
I leave that to
monsters
Chris.
from this game. Except it traumatized children.
But also, it'll
across
spoil the
Finland
monsters
in
for me. I don't know what the
90s
monsters are in
TV.
this game.
It's way worse than the blue pig you have there. Google it. Winking face.
Can we not light, like a torch from that or something?
Good morning, Mr. Pruna, sir. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, my dude.
Much love to you.
Much
Your
love to
family
you.
A team like Fingle and ChunkeyNinja.
Yeah. And maybe even a fourth member of the team joining soon. I'm not gonna lie, like when it does that, it kind of feels like one of the daytime soaps. When they, you know, I'm your sister, Karen. The lantern drains oil when it's turned on. Add more oil to the lantern. Double click on the oil item in the inventory. Okay.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Interesting. We learned something that we had to forget, but we still wanted our other self to kill. Huh. What kind of scenario would you learn something? Something so horrible and horrific you wanted to forget, but you still wanted to fulfill the result of finding that out. Huh. Covenant abilities! Sanity get! Travelling in Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. Okay, we can run. Are you going to make me run now? Are you running? Oh, Derelta with a gift of Spock Shocks. Thank you. Batuta, good morning, much love to you. Fingle and ChunkeyNinja, indeed. They are wonderful. Thank you all, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying all the CODs that we're putting out. Really excited. Genuinely very, very excited that we might be able to expand it into movies and all these other areas. It's,
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
okay. The inner sanctum. So we went down there to go to the inner sanctum, I guess. So what else we got in here? It is 3 AM somewhere. Yeah, unfortunately so. Paul gifted to basically Snake. I don't know. Chris, have you ever played this? I imagine if you do have emote ideas you would like for the next couple of days, because obviously we've got a lot of Fallout. A damsel in distress! Let me don my white shining armor. Damsel! Oh, if any of you got any ideas, you could let Chris know. Something that might be relevant. The other children cheered him on. His name voiced at a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really going to do this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock. Peer pressure. The question is this all in my mind? Hey, Terrace Fall, Mr. Bugsy Jiggles hit 60 months! This crazy motherfucker. I love Lamp. I love Lamp.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Oh, not voice acted, okay. The lack of chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. So we need to do some chemistry.
Hi.
Now, do we need to do chemistry? Maybe? Maybe? That grip moment was great. It was like I said, Hunter or the other class of the works. Yep. Yes, they certainly are. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vita. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. The cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis, in a hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I'll find an alchemic solution to my predicament.
There should be more cuprite. Let me see. And one part aqua force.
Yeah, we gotta do some crafting. So we need to get to the wine cellar. Wine cellar hype. For a vintage Merlot. One question I'd like to know, I'm stood in the dark, is if I light something, does it stay lit until we come back? So let's science. Let's light this so that it's light when we come out, and we'll see. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden. In fear, she too would be punished. Sometimes they come at night. Sometimes. Cella Veneria. Wine cellar. What language is that? It's not Italian. Cella Veneria. Language? Come on, you international stream of heroes. What am I looking at? Latin. I don't think it's Italian. Latin, maybe? Okay. He speaks in the old tongue. It's locked and will not open without a key. Alright, so we are in need of a key. One has to wonder if I missed a key. From the laboratorium. Let's explore some more in here. Is there a door up here? That's not English. Hi, Frozen Halo. How you doing, bud? Questions I have already then seen. At the tabularium? The tabularium. Don't know what that is. Tabularium. Yeah, I'm thinking table room? Table room, maybe? Oh, this looks nice. Alright, we got a library.
May 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure.
The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought, and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay, so we're an archaeologist. We were on an expedition with Professor Oak, who runs this place. Are we looking at a night at the museum type situation? The Balrog, deep in the heart. Nothing else in here? Okay. Right, we can proceed that way. The catalogue. Definitely worried about wasting my tinder boxes. You know? We got 2 left. Alright. Aha! Fucking joyous. Move! It's hard to tell. The sounds they're using in the background are a combination of actual monster sounds. So it could be anything. Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and service to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerrick. Okay. Not sure whether that's an indication of almost slavery servitude. Or just to work for him.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
Oh, look.
I was trapped.
Okay. Well, you are going to fuck about in ancient ruins, dude. Whoa! The game reminds me of that Doctor Who episode where he lived and died over and over in a labyrinth for 1,000 years. That was pretty gross. That was oh, where he had to... Am I thinking of the right one? When he had to chip through the ice wall, like... over... like little bits over 1,000 years. Oh, my lantern ran out of juice. Okay. So... Oh. All is good. A slight headache. Okay. Where's my lantern? Oh. Okay. What's that? And that's the lantern. Okay. Yeah, it was a good episode, that. It was very interesting. Oh, come on. You can't lose sanity because a book fell off a shelf. You guys seen Interstellar? A little girl dealt with this. Alright, that's weirder. Score! Easy find. Oh, yeah. Gotta check your corners.
And father, my spare time is watching your content.
This is my spare time as well. Although I was sad. I am sad that they've gone to horse camp. I mean, I know they're going to have an awesome time. But there's that awkward moment where they're like, well, are you coming, Daddy? And I'm like, well, no. I mean, I have to work so you can go and do these things. Okay. Let's check. History. What's locked? Okay, we go this way. We go this way. No. Mine. Are they doing the camp with COVID? So the way they're doing the camp is... originally it was planned so you could, like, stay over and stuff. But in order to do the camp now and maintain social distancing, what they've done is, like, families are allowed to go and they have a slot. And then they've got a lot of the fields nearby. So that everybody can set up and they've got, like, perimeters and stuff. So people have to stay a distance apart. And they have their masks as well, so it's no big deal. You know who the worst person is with a mask? Emma. Like, 10 minutes in, she's like, it's making my nose itch. It doesn't suck. I mean, like, I'm okay with it because, one, my kids see me a lot more than they see most dads because I work from the house, right? So, while they might not understand why it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm getting some lunch, does that mean it's time to play? No. And they get a little frustrated with that, that's fine. But at the same time, doing this job has provided them with insane opportunities that most kids don't get to do. As I've told the stream in the past, like, we actually have a problem, especially when we were doing all the traveling last year. Where all the parents at school think we're like millionaires. Because we're like, oh, well, we're going to California for a few days. And then we're going to be in like Vegas. And then, well, Daddy's in Germany at the moment. You know, and all that kind of shit. Like, explaining that to, you know, parents who don't have that going on. It seems like you're just on vacation all the time. Let's light this. Got to balance out. We've got to really strike an awesome balance of tinderbox to lantern. Because we don't want to be without lantern. Lantern is good. Delinete, imagines tabulatus. A lot of parents don't understand what I do. Oh, no. No. No, they don't.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When
Jesus,
the shadow
Paul.
arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
Oh, they summoned the shadow.
Time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Alright, so we were a full-fledged part of this plan, it seems. Unless he's talking to somebody else. But we were, like, fully on board. We were fully on board. Yeah, but you're not wrong. Like, taking the risk on it. I mean, most of the old heads know this, but when I told everyone I was going full-time into this, because I gave up a really good job, I had 6 members of staff. I was golden, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that, I'm doing YouTube. She literally just burst into tears, and she definitely thought she'd married the wrong man. 100%. She was like, what the fuck? I was like, yeah, you know what it is, though? I really like doing this other thing. That's a yikers. Hey, Roger. You ever start playing because it's too good at what it's supposed to do? Interesting. I'm a big fan of horror games, though, so I'm probably going to be okay, I think. Alright, let's... Oh, we got light. Let's light this as well. Yeah, we got 7 tinder boxes. We're balling on tinder boxes. Has her opinion changed? Yeah, I mean, she works for me now. Yeah. Yeah, of course it changed. I made an educated switch. I made sure that I had no kids at the time, but I made sure that when I made the switch, my house and life would not fall apart. Oh shit, wrong note.
"17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Oh, am I doing that? Okay.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
2 years,
There it is,
let's
guys.
go PG, chub.
Infinite Stars Tier 3 Week 1. Come to me, baby. Come to me. Come on. Come on.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
You broke it? Dumbass, dude. I like pictures of impossible geometry. They're awesome. Okay, so we got some story out of this, but what I'm not getting is a key. Story is fine. I'll take story. What I want is a key, though. Is this open now? No. So there must be an alternative way out. Why are you saying that everything is Lovecraft now? Oh, you're going to the shops? Such a Lovecraftian thing to say. H.P. Lovecraft went to the shops, did you know that? Fragile but not breakable by hand. Alright. We need ourselves a weapon. Need to get me a weapon. Or a rock. Rock will do. Alright. Here we go, team. Kobe!
When I started watching you, I was an LFR hero. Last night I
You have to be
my
swift
guild's first
when you
mythic
activate the
resolve.
first
Thank
one.
you, Mike.
You got
You
Mythic
hear
the
that?
Zoth, dude?
If it stops, you'll have to start over.
GG, dude.
Isn't all this a bit
GG.
excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Yeah, Lovecraft was indeed a racist. I would imagine at that time, being a racist was as fucking common as taking the bus or owning a mobile phone. Weird times, dude. Alright, let's light this one. Yeah, I've read his books. We need Smashy Smash. Allstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Allstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbour, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as it can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travellers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twist on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have sighted them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragging behind them, which reveal their presence. Well, that's Bloodborne for a start. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Allstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to be never seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Allstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron, the Baron of Brennenburg, lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Allstadt, and like most of the noble birth, rumours are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. So he's immortal? Cheater. Been taking all them potions. Oh, is that a puzzle? Did we do it good? It just looks out of place. It feels like chains are doing something. Maybe we have to do them in an order. Nope, just do it quickly. Alright. A key! Key get! Wide cellar key! We good? We good. We good. We're okay. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would be, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Right. You would think he would need the men, but apparently he doesn't need the men. Well, I guess we head back then. Wait. I wonder if this has opened up a way out now. Let's have a look. Denied. No, it's not. There must be another way out. When you're rich, you just buy more men, forehead. It's so easy. Ah, this door's open now. Cool. Seems good. Whoa! Whoa! Brew with the tongue, brew with the tongue, brew with the tongue. Ah. We good, we good, we good. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're golden. We've got tinderboxes. We're set. We are set. I would like a weapon. Yeah, I've never played it. I never played it, this game. I own it for a long time. Can't remember how we got here, though. Well, I feel like we're going the right way. Ah, we came through there. Okay, okay. I know where we are. Yeah. This is where we go. Sweet! Found it. Bleh. Yeah, we can run. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down to the brim of his hat. He braced himself as the cavern suddenly shifted and settled. The fuck? Ew! You assholes! Oh, no way. Fuck you guys. Oh my god. You dipshits. Oh. Such bullshit. Alright, we go wine cellar, we go wine cellar, we go wine cellar. It does sound a bit like Frankenstein. Use the key. There's the key. How do I use key? Make key go. Key. There we go. It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Tin Hannon awaits. Grinned the toothless foreman. Okay, we're in the wine cellar. Now, as we know, they locked some men down here.
Where did the tyrant go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Okay. We have no stim packs. Calamine lotion. So we're good if we get chicken pox. I think the calamine lotion killed me. We need to light some. We need some light here. Make light go. Okay, someone's. What kind of light travels less than 2 feet? Are you kidding me? Ooh. Oh, that might have been a better choice. That was a better choice. That was much better. I want my tinderbox back.
Right to jail, right away.
Okay, so we can move these big rocks. Don't you be backseating me with bits. I want some. The barrel contains a few drops of oil. Nice. Oh, we filled the. We got some oil for the lantern. Sweet. Okay, how do we get out of here? That's my question. I wonder if we could just pull this boulder. Yeah. Dude, I'm so fucking giga strong.
Right to jail, right away.
No. Inappropriate. I'm problem solving. Alright. Look. Let me out. Come on. Which way can I drag this one? That way. Disregard problem. Just acquired nuggies. Yeah, buddy!
PG got PG trap.
It's fine in here. Just keep it cool. We all need to keep a level head, alright? Right, there's somebody rattling chains like a Scooby-Doo ghost.
Right to jail, right away.
This is how you backseat game. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, type B, A.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
I need my space. Too warm, bro. Too warm.
God, Wilhelm, do something!
Except we're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
You've become more than just a mate.
Unless I'm mistaken, I think our chair sponsor is memeing us about playing Amnesia by saying how many echoes do we get from this. Oh, it's too dark, bro. Big reliance on the lantern right now. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me and accept the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honours I've been rewarded with during my times as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Finish that sentence, chat. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... dab. That's probably what it is. He can no longer dab. I think you got it. Eat nuggies. Definitely eat nuggies. I like the, we can't use the buzzsaw. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. That's his house. If an enemy is near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. But that makes me go crazy. Is this a stealth game? Oh no. Health potion. My sanity is listed as ...
Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow?
One of my favorite games in the day.
Oh, you can't look at them? Oh. I didn't know that. I think we need to take this wacky potion. Oh, I'm really crazy now. Fuck. Yeah, I need a sanity refill. Oh my god, it's so blurry. You should tighten up, you big noob. I still need something from... Can we just close the door? Oh my god, this is so blurry now. The fuck? Is that door moving, or is it the blur effect? Alright, got the orpiment. Now I've got flies following me. Ugh. Right, what are we missing? Aqua something, I think. Okay, let's check our notes. We have orpiment, cuprite, calamine. I don't think we want calamine though, right? Right, the chemicals are down here, so we've got to find them. We need calamine, orpiment are given, so they're good. Cuprite bonds. We need some aqua. We need some Reggie. We need some aqua Reggie. All right. We find some aqua Reggie. We've got stuff. All right. We've run out of oil, which is unfortunate. Alright, which rooms haven't we got something from? We didn't get anything out of this room. Oh my god, this blur effect needs to piss right off. I don't think we got anything out of here, actually. I need some... I'm just trying to think of which area we've been to where we didn't get anything. I bet it's this here. It's right there, isn't it? I'm just fucking so bad at this game. We got some Reggie. Alright. Oh, thank God! Oh, that blur effect, though, bro. Okay, so we need to get out of here. Right, we need a name for this naked ass guy. Should we go with Tony? I've spent a lot of time with Taliesin. He rarely, I mean, I'm not saying never, but he's rarely walking around with his arse out. It's rare, you know what I mean? Now, Evertel. Unreal. Unreal. Right, we're eating dinner. Oh, it's bursting. This is full Gahoon, actually. Well, I need to get into the laboratorium. Alright, I wonder if I can leap over this Gahoon mound. All my Gahoon progress training tells me I shouldn't do this. We're going. Easy. Disengage for life, bros. Wait, I thought Taliesin was Evertel. Okay, so that did stay lit that we lit before. Awesome. Alright, let's go do some chemistry. I don't know why. But we're doing some chemistry. Ahoy, fellow chemists! We good?
You found yourself a hunter.
Tony?
You are a pirate.
I mean, that's inappropriate,
My
right?
uni lecturer at work on the
A well-related question. Alien Retribution is plagued by many problems with their base kit, even the Covenants. There's been a lot of feedback, but no one from Blizzard did anything about it. The whole of Alpha. Would you consider making a video on Rets, the feedback we provided? I would later down the line, but they're actually doing it in kind of weekly stages on the classes, so I would... The Paladin Pass will happen soon. Might not be this week, because obviously they're launching beta. But the Paladin Pass will happen. There are more wheels? Oh. Yeah. So after that is when we go, whoa, 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 like we're doing with Shadow. Like, Shadow we give shit to now. Because Shadow's had changes made to it, and then we go, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. No, 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 no. I'm not drinking that. There is no fucking way. You can't even make me, bro. This is a towely drink. This is a towely drink. That's what that is. That's Towley tapping on the back of your shoulder like, drink that. It's gonna be Biss. You guys know 100%. Body's a temple. Never poison the body. Especially with what you drink. Oh, did we get a memento? The stairs have collapsed. Find a way back up. Oh, the stairs have collapsed. No shit. Let me just jump up. Oh, come on. Do the Mario. Dude, I'm easily making that. You suck, bro. Come on. Come on, come on. Crouch jump. Crouch jump forever, honestly. Well, I guess that's not the way up.
Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow?
Certainly is. Oh! Alright, we bake bridge. Okay, I got this, fam. Fucking easy. Nice puzzle game. Thinks this is some amateur hour puzzle solving shit. The cloth smelled of desert, damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few. Okay. Fuck you guys, I swear to God. You guys are such fucking animals, it's unbelievable. What's our resource situation? Let's evaluate. Sanity, good. Health, good. Oil and tinderbox situation, not great. So we should probably loot a bit more than we have been doing. We have no stim packs, actually. Yeah, I see we're burning through a lock or something. Computer says no. We haven't seen anywhere we want to use the acid yet, so it must be somewhere we didn't explore our first time through. I mean, maybe we just use acid to burn through this, right? Fabrica Elicatoria. Oh, you can just go in here. Never mind. Ah, this looks like a good old acid spot. There's probably oil in that chest you missed. You owe me 5 gifted subs. Because if this is true, you are defo backseating, ergo punishable. Punishable. Son of a bitch. It's 5 gifted subs. Backseat homie. Owe me. What if he's wrong? If he was wrong, then I would have given 5 gifted subs, and I've repaid my debts in the past. Thank you for the oil hint, though. Oil and tinderboxes are good. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the 2 young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Alright. Progress, though.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Tony? I mean, from what I can tell, his actual name is Dandel. I'm scoping the area, man. We're using a lot of resources here. I'm trying to... There's a lot of nooks and crannies to sneak through. So I'm thinking we're going to have to do some debating. I feel like some big debates are coming on.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
We're definitely low on cinder boxes. Health potion! Yeah, buddy! Opening a lot of doorways. What's our objective? Just to move through this area, I'm guessing, for now. We've got to watch out, because Tony's about. Okay, so that circles us back around to here. Are those bones? I don't want to give him a smooch.
of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Yeah, you found them. Tony? I think Tony's pissed. Okay. So, alright, so we need to sneak through this hole, I guess. A little bit of a hole creeper. Ooh, lamp oil! Fuck yeah, dude. Lamp oil is so biss. Trapdoor? Okay. Somebody is fucking with my crank. Somebody's yanking my crank, y'all. Clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Is it? Good. Some alerts really throw the theme. And then sometimes they are gloriously timed. Something's blocking it. I can't see anything blocking it. Is it? I can't get a firm gripper, so I need a grabbing tool. Or oh, okay. We build a bucket. We do this. We get boxes. Easy. Give me box. Alright. We use barrel. Okay, barrel. Steady. Trying to stop me getting my crank on. Dude, all my Nintendo Switch cooking skills just came in so big. Actual clutch. Every time. Every fucking time. Every time. Mr. Podcast, partner, Mr. Lassie, thank you very much. Optimus, welcome, Optimus. Tony? Are we playing the floor is lava, Tony? What? It's time! It's time! It's Tony time! Alright, let's see how quick he is. We're gonna go for this over here. I wanna go in there. I wonder if I can bump into him. I'm really curious how this works. Yeah, can I throw things at Tony? I can distract. Distraction is chill. Read a book, dumbass. I think I'm stuck in a corner with Tony. I'm worried about my lantern. Alright, I think I can make this jump. Either that or we're going to find out what happens if we touch Tony. Idiot. Tony, please! It was too high a box, Tony! Ooh! Overshot. A heavy gate. So a lever somewhere, I guess. Apparently I don't lift, no. We're using so much oil though, this sucks. There was a room back here we didn't go in. Yep. Yep. Where is he? He's there. I can make it. Ah, lever. Man. I wonder if this is a timer. Bless me, Mario, for I have sinned. Oh, he got in here? Fuck. I was hoping that would lock him out. A second Tony. Oh, cool split, Nolan. Yeah, I can't be responsible for that, but I'll try and check it out later on, dude. Alright. We've only got 2 oil left, which is really on luck. Alright, we have to go this way. Oh, oil! Hashtag victory is trending. Alright, are we playing swap the box? Tony! Don't push my box, bro. Tony's moving the box! I can't reach my other box now. Fuck yo, box! Oh my god, these things are well too floaty. Oh, we need to be delicate. We've already lost. I've lost 2 of the boxes. This is... Oh! Tony, please! The boxes, they don't behave properly. It's not my fault, Tony. Alright, we DPS. We potion. We potion. We potion. It's fine. Alright, rescued, rescued, rescued. I can reach it. Yeah. Tony! Dude, you fucked up the whole system, bro. fault, Tony. I fell. All right. I was really hoping we would lock Tony out there. I went the wrong way. What? Get up there. A hollow needle? Maybe he's gone. Yeah. Oh. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help!" he cried, as the ocean swallowed him again. All right. Help! He just wants a hug. What is this now? Like, what is this Gahoon shit? What's going on with that? Why did they summon the shadow here?
Right to jail, right away.
Maybe Tony just hungry, like how you are hungry for some niggies.
No nuggies, thank you. Tony's coming! No, Tony! Tony, please! We're all friends here, Tony. Every single last one of us is a pal. Sharing is caring, Tony. Are we good? Hey, we're out of the water. Greetings and salutations. Ah. Well, this is much better. A dead body. I'll take a dead body right now. Yeah, praise the purpose. What a perfect opportunity for a piss break. Let's go for a piss break. Now Tony has gone to relax. Serenity now, friends. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Are we all feeling refreshed? Are we all feeling thoroughly at ease with each other? Ah. Praise be. Praise be. Alright, dead man. Oh, it's just legs. What an unfortunate, weird statue. Ew! Gross, man. You miss Tony? I think Tony will be back. Okay, let's get our exploratory heads on. Ground floor first. Got doors and a passageway. Got a chest. Give loot. Mythic plus, baby! It stresses you out, really? Don't play VR horror. VR horror games, Jesus. Man, we should find a good VR horror game. I know we want to play Half-Life Alyx, but if I'm going to set the VR up, we should find a VR horror. Let's see what is upstairs, in case there's a clue as to our next thing. Dude, VR horror, like, fucks me up so bad. That chair in a room game. Still to this day, I remember that game so well. If you get a VR set, get chair in a room Greenwater. Oh, man. What an experience. I didn't find PT particularly unnerving. It was weird. It was very weird, but not particularly unnerving.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
I have a weird way of saying I have bad taste. I thought it was great. I didn't say PT was bad. That's not what I said. You have a weird way, Isaac, of twisting my words, sir. How about that? How about that, eh? I just thought I found PT more intriguing. It's not working. Okay, so we got a note. Why is it not working? The note will tell. Find a way to start the engine. Okay, well, there you go. Well, that doesn't help us. PT is the code name for playable teaser. I think they reintroduced it to the PlayStation Store. The machine room is locked. Okay. I don't hate fun. I had a great time with PT. I just wasn't particularly unnerved by it. But you guys got to remember, I love horror games. Like, I like this. I think this is really fun. Oh, we did Outlast and Outlast 2, and we did all the DLC. We did the full beans on Outlast. It's great fun. I remember us kiting Barry. The best thing I remember about Outlast is us kiting Barry for about 20 minutes. I couldn't find the door out of the area, and Barry's chasing you. And we were running around the couch for like 20 minutes. Just like, where are you supposed to go, man? He tried to fit the pieces together, but like the sand dunes, they shifted when you weren't looking. Right, we'll light one. Just to save on the oil. You miss Buddy? Buddy! Buddy was the greatest. Oh, I miss Buddy too. What a fucking hero he was. Alright, lots of tinder boxes. So... Oh, this doesn't work. Okay. A drill part. Interesting. We're really low on oil. We have 8 tinder boxes and no oil. Oh, they turned the... Oh.
Time flies when we're having fun.
Where did we come from? I don't think we went in here.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Hey man, Light, how you do, pal? Door here. We'll light this. Played like a goddamn fiddle. The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through. So I assume it's from the other door. Yeah, I can't grab any of these. Okay. And this door won't budge. Not way over it or something, is it? Just double check. It's not. Okay. Instrumenta. We do need Carlos's immense masculine strength. Another door there. We're so reliant on oil. Actually fucking sucks.
The flicker, the bluish light.
Okay, so we're making a drill. That's the plan. Yeah, the atmosphere is great in this. It's really good. Hollow needle. Can't assemble the drill yet. It needs to find all the parts. Okay. I'm not doing too well in remembering the layout.
Oh, that's crisp.
So dependent
Don't know about
on
you
oil,
guys, whether you've got this
2020
mapped out in your heads,
simulator.
but I certainly don't. We've got another drill part. Can we assemble it now? Right, we got a carpenter's drill. So I wonder if we could drill through that door that wouldn't budge. It's our last oil, dude. Not good.
Pickle is pleased.
There's a chest. Good spot, good spot, good spot. Keen eyes like that are what make us Team Extreme. What's this? Chest? I don't see a chest. Ah. Oil, please. And a health potion. Sweet. Check the bin. It's always the bin. Where did we come in? We're going this way. I think. Is this wrong? This is wrong. Fuck. Ah, we came in through there. Okay. Nope. This is not where we came in. Ah. There it is. So the door that we want is here. No, did we? No, we lit this way. We lit this way, I think. Yeah. Can't use it that way. It's a carpenter's drill, so it's not going to work on this. You'd think it'd be on this door. Maybe we have to click the lock itself? Okay. What have I missed? I've missed something. I've definitely missed something. Yeah, we've got a drill. We've got a carpenter's drill to get through wood. We've got a door that won't budge. And we've got a cave in that we need to get past. But we don't drill the door. So what do we drill? Is there something I haven't seen? Probably. Right, we came in through there. What was in here? This is where our little friend was. Is there anything in here to drill? Do we drill a wine barrel or something? No, that doesn't make sense. We're gonna run out of oil. Feels bad, dude. We have a drill. Is there anything in the mementos? The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage and storage. Find a way to get through. And we have a drill. Alright, maybe there's something else down here we missed. Oh, no oil is a real problem, man.
Dal cage.
Came in here. Something behind these boxes. Unlikely. There's no way we drill these giant wine vats, right? Like, why would we?
Getting closer somehow.
Am I? Is that a hint or is that just bullshit? Are you backseating me, game? Is that what's happening here? This is it. We're on our last oil. That's it. The horror is in the monsters and what's happened to people and the tension it brings. All those elements. But most horror games often align with puzzles of some kind. What's this? Okay, can we drill the valve? We do. A vessel. Okay. So now we have a bomb. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. The beer has to be sacrificed. Now drink it, you pussy. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Go on. Ah, wrong way. Alright, we need to run. Is this a chest? No. And the way to go is not there. It's this way. Okay. Alright, we run. We run. Are we blowing the door open or the mine? Really? We've only got half. So we need more juice. Well, why would I only have half? It's one of 2 ingredients for creating an explosive mixture. Okay. It's got to be down here. We run through the darkness. We save oil. Can I have my drill back? Anybody seen anything that looks like it could be another ingredient? I tell you what, looking for stuff without light. We've got it in the bags, do we? Oh, the drill. I see. Yeah. We have the drill in the bags. So we need to drill probably something. Can we drill the big one? No. Okay. So we need to drill something else to get goo out of it. Perhaps. Perhaps. It's maddeningly unhelpful. It's alright, I'll find it, I'll find it, I'll find it. I'll find it. Alright, we didn't do this one, I don't think. Is this a different one? They just look the same. Oh. Okay. Good. And this way. Right. Do we blow up the door or do we blow up the rocks? I'm going to guess door. No. There we go. Right, yeah, but I'm ready. How do I remote set it off, though? Maybe I just walk away and it blows up for some reason. Do I have to, like, leave a trail of it? Maybe I throw a match. Throw a rock. How do I detonate it? Don't set it off until you're out of the blast radius. Alright. I mean, this must be out of the blast radius, right? Maybe I just need to go a bit further. I'm being a moron here. How do I make explosion go big? Right, I'm ready. Can I not drill it and leave a trail? Do not set off the explosion before you're safely out. Right, I'm out here. So what the fuck? How do I set it off? Maybe I have to hide behind this wall. Like this. I've lost chat as well, and I have no doubt you guys are raging. I have no idea. I know it's something obvious, but I've literally lost my connection to chat right now. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what the answer is. I'm just going to throw bones at it. Like, of all the times for the chat to die, I'm sorry if you're watching and you're really infuriated, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like we need to do, like, a proper comedy, like cartoon style, Roger Rabbit style, throwing of the fucking, leave a trail of it, like a TNT detonator. Do I just throw something at it? What else could I possibly do? Give me this. It would help if I could hit it. I'm really sorry if you're spamming me. I can't see it right now. I'll F5 in a sec. We'll call this an experiment. And you guys backseating the hell out of me. And I can't read it. Fuck's sake, how big is this candle? Like the biggest candle I've ever seen in my life, bro. No matter how I throw a rock, you're just in the way. Oh? Giga brain. Haha. Okay, let me F5 this. Come back to it. Connecting. Come on. Hey! There you are! Dude, how big is this candle, though? Honestly. I was throwing bones and everything. They all hit this fucking Chad candle. Like, actually, like, the hugest candle I've ever seen in my life is that one candle. It's got the gravitational pull of a fucking star. I did it all on my own, though. Yeah, I'm a big gamer. I'm all grown up. I'm a very huge gamer. It was blowing my mind. It was like, do I need to find a remote detonator during a time when there was no elevators? Do I need that to happen? Have a good day at work, Sactix. Gaming God. Oh man, it is trolling me. Hey Carty, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. Thank you very
Love the
much.
streams and
Thank you,
YT
thank you.
content, Mike. Cheers from Poland, less than 3.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Oh, no worries, Broomslav. Yeah. It's a weird choice. It's a very strange choice. Oh, we've got no oil left. Receptaculum Easium. Right, I need to light this candle. Having no oil, like even backup oil, really smells. I can't see shine. Leave that woman alone. I haven't done a goddamn thing, bro. Not done a goddamn thing. Oh, Tony! Tony? Maybe if we wait here, Tony will go away. Although I'm going insane because it's dark. Well, that was unsettling. How did you survive? Welcome to Preach Gaming. Also, the enemy definitely bugged out. Right, we need to seriously conserve our oil, like in a big way. How much have we got left? Right, that's not ideal. Kind of wish I hadn't lit that lamp now. Oh. Okay, safety tip, guys. If you put your hand in fire, it hurts. That wasn't quite what I was testing, game, but thanks for their little heads up. See, this is why we're just next level, guys. Whether it be fucking Dark Souls, Pokemon, you fucking name it. We got it covered. We got you covered here. Ooh, a Trinity steam rod, a 4-phase In case of a missing rod, in a full set of if a full set of 3 rods still available, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. How do we know when Tony leaves? Oh, yeah, you can peek. We've got peek ability. I didn't know we could peek. Awesome. We peek, we peek. Oh. 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 So we need to go to the study hall thing. I wonder how we get there. Score. Peak Gaming. Welcome to Peak Gaming. Big peekers, every single one of us. Sub now for your extra peeking tip. Tony! terrible hiding spot. This is why I suck at stealth games. I've managed to, because like I could do this, I think I'm hidden. Peeking, peeking. Peeking further. Peeking. Can't believe we even lived without this peeking functionality. Okay, Tony's gone the other way. Making a move, making a move. Fuck you, Tony, jackass. I'm out. What's your first tip for peak gaming? Try and find corners and just practice. Just practice peeking. Ideally, stick a phone at the other end of the hall and just kind of like pop your head around and see what your peek is like. You want to get a ratio of like 3 to 2.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Smart, smart. Okay, we have 2 rods for the elevator. We go upstairs now. Use a parasol. Burn me, daddy. Burn me. God, I miss the sun. I miss the sun so much. I think when this corona shit's over, we all deserve a little vacation. Just a few days. Stick some vitamin D inside.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Right to jail, right away.
Are you demonstrating how James plays hide and seek?
Dude, James is the worst at hide and seek. It actually bugs me how often he wants to play. It's like, please can we play hide and seek? But he's so bad at it. You know, in like the first 6 rounds, he used the same hiding spot 3 times. Because he thinks it's really good hiding place. They're like, yeah, but you've already used that one, son. Why don't you find a different one? And he's going, because this one's really good. It's like, well, that's a bit much. Get off me.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Right, get off me. Get off! Jump. It's not a horrific vision. Oh, man. If that works, I'm going to be so salty. Oh, genuinely salty. Can we just go to bed?
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Hmm. Blood or wine? Ooh. Crowbar. Crowbar, good. Puzzle game. Crowbar is best item.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of
did you, Arquans?
ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment. This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Oh, are we the same guy? Are we Alexander? Daniel is Alexander. Alexander is Daniel. Are these aren't an orb. I hope these aren't the pieces of the orb he thought he had. That's a box. I'm surprised that actually smashed. GG's. And who are Herbert and Tony? What's going on? I assume Tony's Wilhelm. Oh, we got oil! Praise Jeebus! A broken lock. Can't we use the needle? No. What about the drill? Just drill the lock. Crowbar. Yeah.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Did that break my crowbar? Are you kidding me? Go for the peak. Go on. Go for the peak. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. I think we're good. Tony? Alright. See, Tony's not that bad. You just gotta give him his space. That's all.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Clog! Whose voice is this? I feel like I raided with this guy. I'm not bullshitting you. I feel like I have raided with this guy and it's been annoying me for ages. Does this voice not ring a bell to someone? It's me.
Right away.
Wow, Tony is a lazy finder.
I swear to God, that voice is so crazily familiar that it's been bothering me since the start. But I can only think it's somebody I've played with. He does the voice of Thomas from Old Harry's game. I've not played that. He's the Q from the Bond movies, the new ones. The young Q? That's not where I'm hearing it from either. No, I mean, I'm not saying like, not that I recognize it from a movie or something. Like, I talk to this guy regularly. It's driving me mad. I've been going through everybody in my guild. Like, I know this person. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Oh, is it an orb of power? Whoever shall hold the orb holds all the juice. It's not normal, no. It's fucking annoying me. I'm not memeing, I know that voice. Is it my lover? Let me think. Yes, do it again. Do it again. No, it's not him. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was travelling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about. An underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands and the textures were smooth and jagged. It's colour-washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Allstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They are real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue, shimmering light engulfed me, and the colours of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black, with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Allstat. Fucking mythic loot, man. Look what it does to you. Not for the faint-hearted. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Yeah, 10 years later he wrote about it because his friend was starting to investigate it. He's like, no, dude, if you find the fucking mythic keystone, you get ported to the Alps. They're hurting dogs. Okay. Okay, Tony! A word. Not cool, Tony. No, why are the dogs? Why are we hurting the dogs now? What's the point in that? Yep, this is the dog killing room. Of course it is. Yep, can't have a horror game without a good old dog killing room. There we go. Yeah, we cut its head off, we chopped its body in half, and then we sewed it back together again. Why? Fuck knows why. So I could draw these weird pictures. That's why. Every fucking game. Every single one. Fuck. Yup. Death room.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
So that tentacle game you got gifted. UUH. You gonna use that code. Asking for a friend.
You'll be sad to hear, Sushi. I'm sorry, Sushi, but you'll be sad to hear. One, that was the most inappropriately timed question ever, as the dog was murdered with a rusty saw. But also that I declined the gift, and I believe Isaac probably has it spare in his inventory. I did not accept the gift of the tentacle game. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Okay, this was more appropriate.
Thank you. Grading ago, I thought the hardest part would be killing bosses, and as I am currently 11/12, I can say that was utter bullshit. The hardest part is to stopping the guild from falling apart with drama and but hurt people.
Interesting, but I need more detail on that one.
Just a me.
I mean, that shouldn't be the case, obviously.
Odd time to turn into the stream, but morning all.
Is it the usual stuff? Like, why are we even bothering to do this? The new expansion's coming. That can happen as well. Or is it the fact that N'Zoth is, like, still pretty tough? Because I imagine, and you guys have to help me on this, but I would imagine at this point, with the way corruption is, the only bosses that can really screw you up at this point are probably Il'gynoth and N'Zoth himself, right? I mean, I assume Raden you can actually just smash to pieces, even if you just got there now. The levels of DPS are so much higher. Zanesh is a given. I mean, gear is irrelevant to Zanesh. Yeah, N'Zoth is still going to be the one. Kara Phase 3? Not really. I mean, Carapace has always been one of the easier fights in Ny'alotha. Carapace was like the disappointing boss. We were expecting something really cool there, and it's just not. Further disappointment. The Antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself.
Oh, that's crazy.
Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice as they would prove less of a hassle. Dick. You fucking dick. Your guild is struggling with Mort? Really? Interesting. Why? Ha!
What has 8 8 pirates.
Unlucky. What has 8 legs and 8 eyes? Pirates? Mort is... I mean, you have the curse on Mythic. But, you mean, you just walk into the pool to get rid of the curse. That was a mirror. Sons of a bitch. Anyway. We're looking for a rod. So is it in here? No, it isn't. Will you please stop the dog sounds? Yeah, how are you struggling with Mort? Yeah, interesting. Zanish is still a mess. I'm a raid leader of a 9 out of 12. Guild progging Gilgi. 2 nights. Radem we did 40 pulls. Still have the problems with Zanish. Yeah, I mean, it's. I would ask you then, as a guild still progressing, have you had issues with the people who do the ball being the same people consistently? Because I think that's where Zanish could probably have its problems. I know for at least the first... I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I would say the first 6 weeks, we used the exact same ball team as the guys who did it on Progress. Chamber of the Human Skull. Why is it giving me a mouse over on that? Maybe it wants a skull. Let's go get it a skull. Maybe that wants a skull. Is this a note we didn't pick up? It is. Canis lupus familiaris. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the... Oh, we're going to read a letter on murdering dogs. Uno momento.
What does this
Fear
button
and
do?
pain.
Oh crap. There goes my money.
Thank you,
Again.
Godblade.
PGE.
Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. Are we talking about adrenaline? There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture. Yes, that's right! We must refine the process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of that process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Right. Oh, there's a severed dog head. Cool. This is the best room. Actual best room. Is this what we're doing? Nice. Nice. Good times. What a joy. What a pleasure. Was there nothing else of value here? Actually seems pretty bare bones, this place. Okay. Zanash has come out, throw the trials into cold water. Boss, amazingly, most of our trials played the football much better than our reliable raiders. You'll always have that, for sure. I've never done the ball on Mythic Zanish. Never, not a single time. But hey, I don't raid that much anymore. Okay, we continue on. That did absolutely nothing. Great.
Right to jail, right away.
I hope they didn't waste those doggies, but instead they turned them into nuggies.
Yeah, let's pray that they turn the dogs into chicken nuggets. That's what we're praying for. Apparently. I'm not praying for that. I'll be honest. I have still never... This is the kind of irony of BFA, right? I have still never done more DPS to Zanish than I did long before we killed Azoth. And my gear has improved significantly. I have still never beat that DPS on that fight. That's RNG for you. That's RNG. Oh, right, what are we missing? I'm missing something. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Well, that's helpful. Yeah, the competitive side is like... It's so dead, it's painful in a lot of ways. Although what you'll notice, and I assume a lot of you guys who are farming Mythic are doing the same thing, is all converting over to really just base stats amps rather than any RNG bullshit. I'm doing it on my druid right now.
Right to jail, right away.
More and more players are just going damage amps rather than RNG shit. One of the problems now is, this is about the first wills it gets, is no fights last long enough for RNG to even make sense. I mean, what fights can you actually get 10 stacks of infinite stars on now? I'm talking to Mythic, anybody who's farming Mythic, but there's not many. There is not many that you can actually get to 10 stacks. Unless your class procs it some weirdly often time. Right, he said it was on his desk. Do I have to build the box? Surely not, right? There's no way he wants me to make this box. No, there's no way this is it. I mean, just because I kind of don't want it to be it. If they like stuck together, if we got one right, then okay, but... Well, I'm looking for the hidden key. I understand we're getting the rods, but they said there's a hidden key in this room. And the guy keeps talking about it. The orb was on my desk. Painting with nothing on it? No, okay. Okay. I felt like we explored pretty well. Ah, are you saying it's under here? Little creature? Are you giving me hints of ruse? Or you just randomly go wherever? Look, just because you guys know what the answer is, it doesn't mean that you've got gigantobrain. Never forget that I survived one-on-one with Tony, mano a mano. Macho man Randy Savage. Smash this place to fucking pieces. That'll teach him. Cunt. Did we not check all the drawers? Could be that wardrobe that we hid in. I don't think we checked it. It's hidden in the guest room. Ah. Ah. Yay!
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Oh, that's crisp.
Love your content, preach.
Alright. Actual best. The snake sound effect is a bit scary. Now this is just, yeah, this is just a brighter area. It's good pacing because they do the bit with Water Tony before this. So you're in the super dark and having to do with all that shit with Water Tony. And then they give you this slightly brighter area immediately after. And I assume the area after this is going to be like dark. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. With beta hitting this week, what is the best way for me to help persuade Blizzard to not lock power behind governance? Test it properly. Have an open mind. Don't go in expecting to dislike it because I said so. Go and try it yourself. Maybe you'll be like, I actually quite like this. You never know, man. You never know. Remember, my videos aren't some proclamations. I'm just saying what I feel. That's it. I feel it fucking sucks, but there you go. You might get in there and be like, actually, I quite like this. But after you've tried it and you're like, oh, okay.
Is anyone there?
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power.
But what of the heroic orbs?
As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Know that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. So there is another one in the study. Tractolite Fluxus.
Less than 3.
Hey, Oddsalight, how you doing? Oh, dude, how you doing, pal? I have played Darkest Dungeon, yes. I don't fancy actually playing it again. I got too long for me. I have a weird thing about games. Like, if I want to sit down and play it for a while, it's kind of the issue I have with Faster Than Light. Is like a full game of it just takes forever. And I like to do it in one sitting.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed, Alexander.
Oh, okay.
What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress
I know that voice.
And interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Oh, we're out of oil. Oh, we got 2 oils. Yeah, buddy. I think we need to go back to the study then and get the other rod. Let's go and do that. I also think we should have found some sedatives, but we haven't got any. We tried giving Tony some... I don't have any nuggies. I have 0 nuggies. Also, this is important. So pay attention. Emma and the kids away. What are we ordering for lunch? Because either I disappear and have to make some lunch for half an hour or whatever, or we order some lunch. No, not fucking... Am I going around in loops? What the hell? Subway cheesed me off, man. Emma brought me a steak and cheese sandwich. It was awful. It had 1% steak, 30% onion, 30% peppers, and then some crunchy shit in it. It was awful.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead.
Can't get Greg's.
Scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me.
It is.
I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
I have tried the... Okay. Pressure valves. Alright. Yeah, a Subway sandwich is a little awkward if you're not there to kind of direct. To cast your watchful gaze over its creation. I'm just debating what to do. Because I'm feeling really, really hungry right now. I did not have dinner yesterday. Now the hunger sets in. What about... We need... Oh, a chippy lunch? My wife will be pretty pissed if she went away and then that afternoon I was on chippy lunch. The old chippy lunch. Like a Oh! Nice! Chippy lunch. Yeah, I got the if I could get Greg's, I would. I mean, I don't know. You guys can kind of pick. I'm kind of... After all the food combos, I know so many of you can't understand some of this British food that we have on offer. How the fuck did I get in this place? Right, we need to do some cog work. There's so much to do in here. It's crazy. But we're missing the thing from the study. We need to get back to the study. Where was the door? Little Chef is a roadside eatery. Like, you'd have to be actually traveling to get there. There's no Greg's on Just Eat. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry to let you down. It's not my fault. There just isn't any. Try Deliveroo. Somebody must have Greg's. It's not possible. You're not listening. It's not possible there is no Greg's. Do you understand what I'm telling you? It's not possible. No, I'm not having pizza for lunch. Jesus Christ. I'm overweight as it is. If we turn to pizza lunch, it's GG's, man. It's GG's. That's it. I'll have to get the old fucking Patreon updated for some heart medicine or some shit. There's no delivery Greg's near me. I have to walk 3 minutes. When it's lunchtime, it's only 12 o'clock. So we'll say in like an hour. We'll call it, I'm feeling hungry now. We'll call it an hour. We'll decide what we want. Alright, and we'll see what we can get. We'll get something. You guys can be involved. Emma's gone for 4 days. That means today we can be cheeky bastards. She's prepared food for me while I'm gone. She looks after me like a toddler. She's made like spaghetti bolognese. She made like a slow cooker curry. So no one's allowed to tell her that we're getting like a delivery lunch. A lamb doner with sweet sauce. You're getting kebab for lunch. What the fuck? A kebab for lunch. Just cook some pasta. I am tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna make a nice chicken pasta tomorrow. I can make it extra spicy as well because the kids don't have to have any.
What is this place?
That is the good thing about the kids not being here is I don't have to make either separate meals or tone down my meal. So the kids can eat it. Yeah, we can go hot, hot, hot. A lunchtime Vindaloo. I can't even imagine trying to stream with a Vindaloo inside me. Jesus Christ. Green All is on Uber Eats. Free delivery? What's Green Alls? I don't even know what that is. Okay. The rod should be in here, right? Where they murdered the dogs. My gym actually emailed me yesterday. They're opening on the 25th, and they're making an app to schedule like what activities you want to do and what time you want to go. So I'm starting to book that in. I have to schedule it more than usually I would like, because typically the way my day operates is we stream first thing in the morning until like afternoon, then it'll hit the gym, and then I come back and start the afternoon or evening works. So I don't really have a set time that I finish in the afternoon. Sometimes the game finishes early, sometimes it's a case of I have a meeting that I have to go to, so it's awkward to book this far in advance. Well, not impossible, and certainly necessary. If I was a rod, where would I be? What's the gym session for me? I try and do 40 minutes of cardio, which could be anything. And then 40 minutes of lifting. I just change that up accordingly. So I'm obviously not a serious health freak. So I just do whatever I kind of am interested in at the time. Has he hidden the rod inside the dog? I know this sounds ridiculous, but...
Right to jail, right away.
Alright, hold
20
still.
sets of nuggies, 4 reps, gym biz.
Uh, 20 sets of nuggies, 4 reps. Yeah, a lot of people have taken their... have used COVID to sort out their eating habits, which is really nice to see. Kind of the opposite for me, because obviously we worked more during COVID. It's the opposite sort of scenario. Instead of it being this different type of thing, it actually mega increased our workload while simultaneously locking us to the chair. So it's kind of a different twist on it for us. So I usually just eat whatever Emma prepares, I'll be honest. Well, you guys see that. Sometimes Emma feeds us, sometimes she doesn't. Works that way. Where's the rod? Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. What was the note? What was the note? There was a note, right? Yeah, it's not that one. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Right, that's here, right? It must be maybe the other rooms. Hold on. Your bike broke? I love biking. It doesn't feel to burn a lot. It's like swimming. My favourite activity is swimming. I fucking love swimming. But, if you're trying to make some sort of... I'm going to have to use the word gains here. Sorry. Not the ideal activity for that. Is it just buried? This room is such a shithole. Yeah, I love swimming. I want to come and do yoga with you, Paul. Paul's a yoga man. I want to be yoga man with Paul. Triceps is big gate. Dude, that bench press is fucking crazy. The amount of work that comes from your legs when you're benching like that is mental. Like, if you had to throw a percentage out tricepses, what would it be? Like, I mean, obviously you want it on the chest, but you can see your legs working so hard. Oh, PK, thanks for 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, go try it. Why not, man?
You found yourself a hunter.
I cannot find this fucking rod.
Darkness. Closing in.
You haven't done one in 6 months?
just a
Well, I
mate.
imagine that's the same for a lot of people, right? Triceps just fucking eats weights. All about the kettlebell. You do some kettlebell. I need these kids to move out so I can have a home gym. I was debating getting moving Emma out of this office so I can have like a treadmill and a bike machine in here. I could play some games. Who is it? I can't remember who it is, but somebody always watches the stream while they exercise. Like, that's how they do it. They go on their treadmill and they walk and run for like 3 or 4 hours while they watch the stream. It like works ideally for when they finish work. We actually don't have a park near, like a park nearby. The best we have is hill running. We're very close to the countryside. It is smart, yeah. They have, I can't remember who it was. Yeah, was it you, Pollux? Yeah, 60% of the work. Yeah, for sure, man. You can tell. You can tell when you were doing the lift, like your legs were like doing so much work there. I've tried playing games while doing some exercise. You know, if you're doing something more long-term and more gentle. It doesn't work for me because, I don't know, your head moving and stuff, I start to feel a bit sick. Especially if it's a game that involves any running. But my gym's treadmills got updated last year so you can connect your phone to them via Bluetooth. So you can stream YouTube and shit through them. Just be careful what you put on. I wasn't thinking once, and I stuck on Blade Runner, and some people definitely looked at me like I was looking at porn. It's Blade Runner, bro. Like, what the fuck? I don't know where this rod is. Give me a clue. Give me a clue. Don't tell me exactly where it is. Just somebody give me a clue, because I don't know where it is. I can't see it anywhere. Break the window. Break the window? Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Weak arms. Nah, it's not that. I mean, we got the skulls out of here. Skull. No, it's this window. This is the only window. There's no more windows. One window is not like the others. Interesting. Just gotta throw this at everything. How the fuck are you supposed to know that? Oh, is it just a trick? It was cracked. Well, that still doesn't lead us anywhere, I don't think. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, the stuff is all in the forest as well now. Thank you, chat. I was stuck there. The emergency decelerator. Yeah, but so much random stuff goes on. I don't know. I totally blanked that. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spanned centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even a wasted breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Interesting. Elevator renovation plans. We're on the right track. The rod. Nice. We got there. The elevator breaks down again. Make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam, 4-phase, complete. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay. I know we need cogs in there. I've seen it in the machine room. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Yes, dude. That's the shit right there. Right, let's go! Can I not take this with me? This thing feels important. Why would the trees be falling down? Let's go. Yeah, it must be pretty big to be knocking trees down, though. I don't suspect Tony is capable of knocking a tree down. At least based on what I've seen. The big pruner. Get pruned on. Alright, let's solve some puzzles, team. Easy. Easy puzzle solving for us. Okay. Alright, this needs to read... is there a light in here? 8 up and 8 down. It's too many, so let's bring that down. Okay. Is that down? Oh, we can put them in the middle as well? Interesting. Or not. Is that considered to be in the middle? Is there really no lantern for this? I don't want to waste all my oil. There it is. Alright. There we go. So we could go like 6-2. Put that in the middle. No, we don't need to. Yeah. 4, 7. Yeah? Just the turbo genius, man. It's an absolute fucking genius. I can count to 8 with the best of them. Kind of shit. It's kind of a cop-out that you can put them in the middle. Okay, what was this room? Alright, what the fuck is this? Track tactic fluxus. The flux thing. Okay, I don't know what this is. Alright, we'll be back. Is this where the rods go? Really? Alright, they gave us an order, and it was... TFC. Okay. Onwards. Wrong. Why wrong?
You are a pirate.
What am I missing? A machine part that's made out of wood and metal. Flow cycle rod, 4-phase. Yeah, I did. Trinity? It said, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm missing something. We need big brain. The flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude. No, other machines will not check proper configuration.
Oh, that's crisp.
Trinity equals 3? Right, but what does complete equal then? I am not seeing whatever this is supposed to be. Whatever 5-head shit this bullshit is supposed to be of. Oh, corners? Is that what I was trying to say? So it's 4 equals the 4 corners? Is that the puzzle? Really? Okay. What a weird little puzzle. Fair enough. Alright. We go. There's nothing in the burner to ignite. Okay. So we need some fuel, y'all. Is this the burner? Are you the burner man? It needs more work. There's someone at the door. Hold on. I'm coming. You're not funny. You're not funny. You're not funny, you little dick. Well, look, guys. Chris thinks he's fucking hilarious and has sent us 20 nuggies. Mr. Hilarity himself has decided to send us 20 fucking nuggies. Really? That's the plan. There's so many nuggies. Good. They're good nuggies. Thank you, Chris. Right, I'm going to put some music on. I'm going to go and have my nuggies. Nuggie break. We're on nuggie break.
let's work the upper body with some push-ups. We'll use 5 different hand positions. Let's start with normal grip, shoulder width. Focus your energy. That's it. Now, time to torture our stomach and our abdominal muscles. Flip on your back and get ready for stomach crunches. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now roll on your stomach and we'll work your lower back. Your hands behind the small of your back. Ready for some hypers. Crunch that stomach. That's it. Focus your energy. You ready? Crunch that stomach. That's it. Focus your energy. That's it. Now let's work some lunges.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Nuggy break is over. The nuggets have been dealt with. That was a lot of nuggies, Chris. We've put quite a few aside. Ben enjoyed the nuggies as well. We'll have some later. That is a lot of nuggies. No, I don't think there was 20. I think it was like fucking 14 or something. So I had about 5. Ben had a few. And we'll have some more later. There's a lot of chicken. It was surprisingly moist. Do we need coal? I think we need coal. Strips, not nuggies. I'm not au fait with the nuggy culture. This isn't working. I'm just going to take this. Those were tendies, not nuggies. Exactly. I don't want to... But thank you very much, Chris. I'm amazed you can get KFC at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Same, actually. I feel so heavy. I think they were 95% water. I'm not going to lie. I don't know who Chris used. I didn't order it. I did not provide myself with nuggies. I just put them in a wrap with some spicy sauce. That was my the way I ate my nuggies. Ben took them raw. He didn't mind. we on? Beds are real, man. Raw nuggies. They're a bit flavourless. That KFC breading is a bit, The hot wings are nice, though. I remember having some hot wings. Is this working now? Is the elevator working? We did the rods. We've got the coal burning. Chris, what did you use? I need KFC right now, Chris! Chris! How did you make KFC appear? Oh, I'm burping. Oh, the cogs. Yeah, we need cogs now. Okay. We need cogs. Okay. We need cogs. I remember the cogs. We need coggies to go with our nuggies. Where was coggies? Are they in here? They're over here. Okay. So, where are the cog wheels? Where do we keep them? Can I get this one?
Oh, that's crisp.
There is a lamp over here. Okay, so it tells you if you've got them in the right place. That's nice. That's nice. Well, Banshee, thank you for the 5 months. Mr. Fatbat, Mr. Jaru as well. And Mr. Buttons, thank you. As well as, of course, PKs for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Coggies. But they're going to be all over the place, aren't they? Are they in here? Oh, they're going to be dotted around everywhere. There was a... I just went through rooms full of cogs. They wouldn't let me pick them up. How many do we need? 2. We need 2 cogs. I have never had KFC gravy. Not one single time have I had KFC gravy. Monster!
You've become more than just a man.
Okay.
Beta soup.
KFC gravy is Biss, no meme. I don't feel Biss right now, I've got to tell you. I don't feel Biss at all. It's one thing being fat, but when you feel it, whew, that's rough. It's just chicken gravy. Maybe I did have gravy in the US, but it was at Popeyes, I think, because they did something called a bowl. Someone said I had to have this bowl. Yay! Chat demands to know how you were provided KFC. They now need the KFC. Okay, now we take the elevator. How do we get the nuggies? How? How did the nuggies arrive? Yeah, apparently they weren't even nuggies, Chris. They were tendies. So, explain yourself. I am fat. It's pizza time tonight. Pizza time. I have a hard time with pizza these days because the kids only like pepperoni. And pepperoni pizza is the most boring thing in the world. Going deep. Oh, my ideal pizza is like all the meat that ever existed and some shrooms and golden. I broke the lift. It's with my fat ass nuggy belly. Banana curry pizza. I can't say I've tried that.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Banana curry pineapple pizza. Can't even get that here. That's too much. Let's explore this little room first in case we get some goodies. Who knows? It might be nice. When we were in Germany, there was a member of staff called Kitty. And she convinced me to try this. It was pineapple, chicken, cheese, and something else that was really odd. I think cauliflower, something like that. And it was really nice. It wasn't a pizza, it was like a meal. Cranberry is the best. There'll be no talking bad about cranberry, not in my presence. You can fuck right off. Cranberry is awesome. What's wrong with cauliflower? You can't diss cauliflower. Well, you're supposed to add flavor. You can't just boil cauliflower and expect a flavor sensation. That's not gonna work. Well, we've only got 3 of these left. We're running out of light sources. What's our oil count? Our oil's pretty good. But we are grossly out of tinderboxes. Now what's the point? It's veggies. The veggies are full of goodness. I am very much into my broccoli at the moment, though. Some short stem broccoli. Mmm. Just like Mama used to make it. Yeah, Tony's back. And we got that blurry effect. Oh, this blurry effect sucks. Use a sanity up, I wish. I wish. Oh, God, it's giving me a headache. Okay, this place is just a straight maze. I don't know where we're going. Maze plus blurry effects. Shit. Okay. We got nothing else that can break through that, I don't think.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Oh my God. Please remove the blur. Right, a chipper. I assume... Can this get us into this door? Something else is needed. I don't know what that was, but it got rid of the blur. So, we happy. If the game intends us to have blur, blur we shall have. I just wish it didn't make my eyes feel like they wanted to commit suicide. But for all I know, that could be the Nuggies.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Hey, Nexus, how you doing, bud? Oh, hell, like attack. Silencer pills? Nope. No, we don't. The hole is too narrow. Okay. So we kind of want to end up there as the escape. But we really could do with a hammer or something. Right, that's where we got that from. Was the hammer in here, maybe? And I just missed it? It was all blurry when we were in here. No, I don't think so. I think we have to head back to where he was. He was down here. But he kind of got us turned around. Yeah, we didn't come down here. And there goes the oil. Oh, is this where we came in? Yeah, it is. God damn. So we've got a hammer, a weak lock, a strong lock. No, we've got a chipper, sorry. Yeah, a bit like Blackrock Depths. It's cool though. Let me explore the rest down here. Well, I think we kind of been here. Ah, okay. Good find. Found the hammer. Is there anything else while we're here? Appears not. Alright, we need to head up. Was this the lock that was... No, we can't open that. Let's go up. Up, 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 up. Right, I think this is... We should be able to hammer and chisel this, maybe? Okay. Oil, good. Is that it? Okay, that was just to get some oil. That's fine. Where was... Okay, I think it's this room at the end of the corridor. Yes. Alright. Awesome. Carefully treading the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The Outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. Whew. Okay, we are in a hole. Good stuff. Oh, Dirnsby! There's something so cool about standing in front of the final boss. Alright, we're here. This is the shit. We wish you the best, pal. Remember, N'Zoth is one step at a time. Storage.
Oh, that's crisp.
God, lighting lamps just doesn't do enough. Oh, it's exciting, yeah, because you know, you're like... You're there. You're there. A good tip to recommend, though, is once you get to the point where you are going to be doing the... Well, we called them pizza slices. Is we had everybody practice them just without pulling the boss. You can do it while the boss is just sat there. Just practice it. The last thing you want to do is progress to that point and people aren't sure where to stand.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
This is a maze. I have no idea where we are. Jesus Christ.
He should have known better.
Can't go in that one. Yeah, we should light a few of these just to know where we are. We are on the right path, though. We're finding notes.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg.
You're not wrong,
It's late in
Goobs.
the
Not wrong
evening,
at all.
and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same
Is it
scenes
Oblivion?
over and over. They are dead because of me.
Just don't kill anyone, idiot. We go this way.
Soon we'll be ready. Let them
I think that circles round. That's where we've been. A little peeky peek. Alright, this is where we started. Just a little sneaky. I'm not sure what happens if you die. Oh, we've not died yet. Does it checkpoint us or what? Is there a quick save? Should have been saving. Tony, no. We're about to find out. When was this game made? Like, that's so low resolution. So where are we? 2010? A little strange that the text is such a low resolution. Wait, where the fuck are we now? We just instantly stumbled on this giant area? What?
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Stonking. Absolutely exquisite. Some of the best pheasant I've ever eaten. Don't put your hands in acid. Alright, so we need to get some of that. Huh. Yeah, don't touch the bubbling acid. This is all good advice. I guess we need some of that for the super hard lock, if I was to hazard a guess. We're gonna melt it. So we need something to put acid. Maybe we could just take the barrel. Did I miss oil? Where was oil? Oil is the best day of my life. Oil. Oil. Where did you see oil? As far as I know, Emma's never cooked acid. Next to the fire? Oh yeah. Good spot. Right, I'm not seeing anything in here to actually put acid in, but we know acid is there. Okay. The oil is juicy. Let's light that because we want to come back here.
Oh, that's crisp.
Hey, cavalry. Which way? We came out of the hole. All right, we go this way. We go this way. We won't budge. The gate is locked and the padlock is in excellent condition. Okay. It's more atmospheric than like, screaming monster. If you feel me. Do we still have our hammer and chisel? We do. So... we need a jar or something like that. Right, receptilalium. Let's go that way. Well, let's face facts. I'm never going to be the screaming YouTuber. Let me tell you, having played in a room with one that was recording a video at the time.
Where is he now?
So
Thanks
dumb.
for all your work. Hope the family is doing well.
My family is doing well. Yeah, they've just gone on
4th of August,
a horsey camp
1839.
vacation.
The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb.
I wonder if we'll get the
I
monsters
said
explained.
I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Yeah, our sanity has become very withered. Jumping to get rid of the fly. Maybe the bucket is what we need. What say we take the bucket for the acid? I don't think that's correct. Oh, shit. What are the odds he's coming this way? %, yeah. 50%. Well, I think this is where we died last time. That must be where we need to go. He's still there. Like, piss off, bro. Oh, the blur is gone. Oh, happy day. Although there appears to be nothing that could hold acid in here. Which is a little unfortunate. Bastard. Alright, we push on. Area cellar 4. Nah, the bucket tips and wobbles. Like, I highly doubt we have to walk that acid the whole way. In fact, isn't this the other side of the padlock? Maybe. Unless there's just multiples. I have tried holding the acid in my hands, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Burns. It's not a good idea. This looks good. Alright, I like the look of this room. This feels like a good room. A glass jar! Yes! Now we're cooking. Everybody likes a good glass jar. I don't get why I can't keep these hammers or crowbars so I can literally slap the living shit out of some of these monsters. Well, we don't want to go that way, do we? Oh shit, we do. Bye, Tony! Just gonna stay in here. Tackle him! Tackle him down. Just beat the shit out of poor Tony. I think so, Pappy Pete. Yeah, I think so. I think the game checkpoints if you pick up items. The music's getting louder. I think Tony's on his way. I do actually have some spare nuggies. We can make Tony's dreams come through, guys. I'm equipped. Is that him? Right. Need to remember where the acid room was. Follow the lights. Alright. It's up here. It's up here. It's up here. The plan almost was flawless. Like, for the most part, the plan is fine. Don't do it, Tony. I hide with the piggies. The piggies will protect. So the question is, do we need to go back through the hole and climb back upstairs to do that big lock? Or do we do like... I think there's 2 big locks down here. That's my question. Why is Tony after us? We stole his pants. As far as I know, that's the only reason. Okay. Yes, this is a different lock. It would do no good. It would do no good to put acid on it. And what the fuck's the acid for? I'm going to go back. I want to go back in my hole. It's in too good of a condition. Oh, did the hole, like, collapse so we can't go back? Shit.
Oh, that's crisp.
Oh, we, like, straight can't get back out. Fuck. Okay. Unfortunate, but we could deal with that. All we need to do is remember where those padlocks were. I am stuck in a dungeon with Tony. Yeah. Well, there's at least two of them. So. I don't remember where the fuck they are. Fuck's sake. This place is a fucking complete maze. Just going around in circles here, aren't I? Yeah. I haven't tried to make friends with him, but to be honest, I don't want him to be part of my circle, you know? Alright, what's going on in here? Tony, did you do this? I actually think that's the first corpse we've seen. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Now begins the awesome part of any maze, where we systematically rediscover every single place we've been, except where we're looking to get to. Aha! Oh, come on, man.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
Drill it.
You can't go outside.
Ship it.
It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
I don't think this is it. Oh, it is it. Tony? You guys were the carry there. I would have gone looking for like stronger acid. Yeah, we're in the giant sink now.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Okay, so there's antidotes to find, no doubt. Now I've said, quick question on the Shadowlands. Now Ian has come out and said that if you want to switch back to a Covenant, you will keep all your previous progression with that Covenant. Does that change your opinion at all, or do you think the system is terrible? That's not our problem, or at least not my problem, I guess. I'm not speaking for anyone else, but that's not. I don't want to swap Covenants. That's not what we're after at all. I am personally very happy with choosing a covenant and being tied to it, and if I choose to swap it for story reasons and things, that I have some missions to undertake to do that. So our problem is the power differential that they've also tied to the covenant. It's not the covenant system itself. Like, the covenant system is made up of a lot of parts, right? It's a huge cake. So imagine you've got this giant, like, 5-tier cake. All sorts of juicy goodies on it, from weekly events, stories to be told, zones that you're tied to, extra stuff involving your favorite characters, transmog you enjoy, all these big juicy pieces. But I don't like the fucking buttery cream you put on it, which is all the player power. That's it. I just don't want the buttery cream. I'd love everything else you've given us. Because you know what that buttery cream does? It just messes it up for so many people. Everything is cake. I'm not saying that either. I'm not saying that either. Is this a Zelda water level? I need to grease it up. So the answer to your question is no, because that doesn't fix the issues I have with it. That doesn't help it. Again, get into a really simple idea of it. If I want to go, if let's say I decide I'm going to main a DK, and I just want to use some Abomination's Limb for a while, it's pretty shit for me, like everything I enjoy doing in this game. It's not great compared to the other ones. It's alright, but it's not great. Well, just for a weekend, yeah, I'd like to just mess around with some grips. I'd just like to do some grippy shit for the weekend. If I double click this, it goes into the lantern. We can't. It was a nice idea, but we can't do that. Like, not being able to do that without having to drop my entire covenant is pretty ridiculous. Which then leads to the what they said it's a subclass. Look, if you're buying that 2 abilities and some passives is the same as a subclass in any video game in the history of ever. Man, have I got some fucking bridges to sell you, bro. Can we actually... We can't go through this. You know as well as I do, in the fantasy genre, subclasses are like, I chose a giant beefy warrior, but I've decided to go heavy weapons, melee. Those are where the subclasses come from. Yeah, we should check our notes. It must be drained. Yeah, it's got to be drained. We've got to pull the lever. We need some grease. We need something to grease this bad boy up. A dead rat? Just use the dead rat. Easy. Fuck, man. My mind's gone now. You've got me in WoW mode. Indeed. Night all. Grease. Ah, it's dripping oil. Sweet. Bit of trial and error there. That wasn't particularly clear. This is going to be Legend of Zelda, isn't it? This is absolutely going to be full-on Zelda water map. It's not drained. Okay. There's another bit to do? Yeah, I'm wondering what it's... What is this actually doing? A broken pipe is blocking the ladder, however it got somewhat damaged. Okay. So we need a tool for this. Spit on it. It's a hand pull. You gotta do it all your own. Or maybe we just like give it the old. And up. And up. This has got some really weird puzzles in it, man. Some spit may have helped, not gonna lie. Oh. Repair the machine powering the Eastern Bridge. Alright. The nigh unbeatable puzzle. Just do it over and over again. Let's be honest, we're all so used to pressing it and like going, oh, we solved the issue. There we go. Alright. Control room hypers.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Okay. I actually have the sound so loud that it's kind of overwhelming at times. I'm constantly being harassed by snakes in my ears. Oh god. Okay. Pipe dream? Are we doing pipe dream? Man, pipe dream is piss. Oh, that was close. Doors within doors within doors. Some more pipe. January 13th, 1799. The Machine. The work I've put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through the pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron and hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power in a traveller's locket. Curious. I am laying pipe for some reason. We have buttons. Okay. Wallalo. Hello, Mr. Kofer. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a fine day. And what's in here? Candles. Okay. Is this racking? Because it looks more like stairs. Puzzle aplenty. More pipes. So it was the eastern bridge that wasn't working. What are we trying to get it to do? Go all the way in? Just too easy for some of us. A wooden crank. Okay. Beta is likely Thursday, so keep your eyes tuned on those Battle.net accounts. The Battle.net launcher. See if you get picked. Oh, thank you, Zezla. Not today. No, no, no. Not today. Not today. Not today. You see the Mortal Shell demo? Looked like they made a good Dark Souls game. I did, actually. Yeah, I did. The combat looks a little slow for me, but the setting looks really nice, Paul. Definitely something I'd like to give a try. I mean, you know me. They got that Bloodborne aesthetic going for sure. I think I have a key. Ah! Alright, we need to crank something. I think they did send me a key. I think Emma told me about a key. But when Emma tells me about game keys, it's like, oh, we've got Mortal Shell, Immortal Shell game, Game Shell Mortal thing, Cooking Monster, Raid Shadow Legends. And then she just reels off everything that's like, and then she's like, I'm pretty sure they're all mobile games. Alright, so we probably have to do something in here. Okay. Just load the counterweights, maybe? And more pipe. Let's put it in the light somewhere. Did that do it? I don't think that did it. How do these ones look? Well, they're all at different heights. Yeah, let's test it. I just don't like having to go through the loading screens to try this out. That ain't it. Oh, you played it, Schneider? I have 0 mobile phone games. 0. Literal 0. Oh, they've all fallen back down again. Right, there's a way of getting perfect counterbalance here, obviously, right? Let me see where the other ones are at. If I just load them up a little bit, do they stay? They do. What am I supposed to crank? Something's jingling. I feel like there should have been a clue compared to the other one again. Yeah, where did we use this crank? I feel like there's a step in the middle of this where we use the crank and it sends power to those weights or something like that. Right, this is right. We did this. So do we need to divert the power, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Looks good. Looks good. There's nothing in the end here, right, that needed cranking? No, this room seems to have no purpose. Which is strange, but still. Okay, this one has close, middle, far highest, left, middle is lowest. So, you a bit higher, you a bit lower. Seems good.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Big brain. Yeah, I just think most people are annoyed at Raid Shadow Legends because it's everywhere all the time. They spend so much money on marketing, it's crazy. What? No! I made go! I made bridge go boom boom! What? Oh. Let's see what's down here. Yeah, my rule is I don't advertise anything I wouldn't give to my kids. I would not give my kids a microtransaction heavy mobile game ever. They've offered me a lot of money. But no thanks. Although Finn seems to have a very flexible moral compass. Super, hang with the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you.
The drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like the drinks.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
I will for you, Fernwiki. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Sir Hyber. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I will. Raid Shadow. Oh, it's Tony back. We're in the water again. Oh, no. Tony. Tony. Is he in the water again? Yeah, Chris will shill it. A faint murmur echoes in the large empty chamber. Interesting.
August 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
The legendaries will be up in a couple of days. There's a lot for us to test out. Finn's been looking at them for the last couple of days. Okay. Yeah, it's an angry room. I think Tony's down there. I mean, we saw something crash into the water. Tony. No, Chris, we're not allowed to do that. You guys are in trouble for doing that. Yeah, not allowed that. Maybe Tony's not here. Tony. Hey, the boss man. Ow! Steam puzzles, how do they work? There we go. Well, it's not a... Oh, for fuck's sake, it is a trap. Now that's Tony!
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
You should. Everything this guy gets you to do is bad. Now, does that mean we drained the water in the other area or not? Well, Tony is definitely here now. Alright, I think we should go and check. Red taint burst from the walls as they begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Alright, let's go see if that is drained. Tanya. In fact, it's Tony's sister, Tanya. Hi, well, everybody, welcome, Tanya. Nope, that didn't do it. So, does that mean we missed a valve? Does that mean we missed a valve, or Does it mean I haven't finished this other puzzle with the bridge? Fuck you, Tanya. Alright, let's reevaluate this puzzle. Can the lever go further down? I don't think so. Yeah, be good, Toph. You have a good sleep, dude. I'm gonna have to get off myself in a second. I have a meeting in approximately 24 minutes. Why is this not working? Is the pipe not connected? Wait. The other two aren't working. That one's working. No, that's in the right place. Okay. Are we missing pipe? Is this the problem? Yeah, I think we're missing pipes. Well, I'm not sure where the pipes connect to. I mean, there's definitely power getting into here. You can see you can hear it. The room with no purpose. Maybe it is the room with no purpose. Let's go have a look. There's definitely a pipe coming out of this room. I'm not. Ha. Maybe. Maybe. Praise be to the room with no purpose. We provide purpose where there is none. That is what we do. I did say it was strange that the room had no purpose. What I'd like to have seen is a bit of steam coming out of the wall or something. That would have been delicious. There's some pipe back here. Does it not bother you a little bit that I hurt myself more on Steam than I did on... I can make it! Alright, the pipe can make it. Than I did on acid. Or fire. This is not how I plumb. I can do some plumbing. This is not how I would do it, though. Shit. One extra bit of pipe. Always one. It doesn't matter as long as it hurt. Thanks, Paul. Right, we're going to lock these doors. We have checked that room. It has been pacified for pipe. No pipe. Close the door. Pipe-free zone. I knew every time I saw a bit of pipe, I started carrying them and then dropping them places. Right. You are pipe free. No pipe. Get out. And this is the loading zone. Okay, so is it one of these? Son of a bitch. Hey, pipe! Could it have been in the room with no purpose after all? Perhaps the room with no purpose had two purposes? Can't think. I'm full of nuggies. Swap. Nah, the pipes automatically go into position. I'm not blind. I guarantee this pipe is located somewhere ridiculous. No human being would leave pipe where this pipe is hidden. Come on, pipe, come on. We have 3 of 4 pipes. And they're pretty obvious too. Is it in the room with no purpose? Is it in here? Can I steal some of this pipe? Wait. Wait. Don't do me like this. No. It auto goes in. Okay. It's nothing to do with me. No, it's not. It's not that. It's not that. There's another piece of pipe somewhere. And we can't bring it through the loading zone. Is it behind the stairs or something? I'm not blind! You guys haven't seen it. Come on, man. We all saw it. Every single one of us have been like, Mike, why don't you pick up that pipe? We brought it up like 6 times. Right, it's not under the stairs. Yeah, you're not going to tell me. It's not in here. It's got to be on the other side. It's got to be in here somewhere. We really can't use these bits of pipe. It can't be on the other side of the loading zone because we wouldn't be able to bring it through. Just let me science that. I can't take this box through, right? Yeah, the pipe is too obvious to explain. I've looked in every room. The game plan is to lower the eastern bridge. That'll allow us to turn the valves in there. That will drain the downstairs. Where's the pipe? This is just wasting my oil now. I want to be the... If I could make myself the pipe, I would be the pipe. The pipe is with Colonel Mustard. Have you checked the library? It's not there. I'm gonna start wrecking this fucking place in a minute. Is it on a ledge or something? I give up. I don't know where it is. I don't know. I've checked every room twice. Where is it? Where's the pipe? Yes, tell me where it is. You can loot the pipe only once a week. Old man, you know, none of you have seen this pipe. If I'd been walking past this pipe, you would have been trolling so hard. Right. Yeah, the solution could be that we have to rearrange this somehow. Fucking... Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Why would you have them automatically go into place if you have to arrange them yourself? Why have 4 holes and 3... We can't use the crank as a crank. Fuck you guys, alright? Think you're so good. Think you're so clever. Alright, victory lap, here it is. Here it is. Are you ready? Hey! We're actually so... It needs a push. How do we give it a push? I don't know. Oh my god. This bridge is the pain of my existence. How do we push a bridge? How do we push a bridge? We can't put weight on it. It's up in the sky. We need to like retract the chain and then drop it really quick. Maybe we could just use a hammer and chisel on the hollow needle. My victory lap's going good. Going good. I pulled a hammy though. Just throw a pipe on it. Needs a push. Okay. We can't go up on this one. It needs a push. Just needs a push. I mean, really can't retract it. No. No, because I have to raise the other one from here. Unless there's a timer. I can't even bring the other one. No, I can't move the other one. Okay. It has to happen from in here. Right? Stack the barrels? Oh, there's no barrels up here. We'd have to start chucking stuff up here in order to make that happen. There's no barrels. No, it's got to be the steam engine. It's got to be. We've got to overpower it, right? I know you have, Benji. Your IQ is so unequaled that I'm sure that you saw this problem before we even got to this part of the game. No, I don't think the bottom's drained. Right, can we do anything with these? Oh, what about if we go and play with the pipes of purpose? The pipes of purpose! The pipes of purpose will save us! No, I can't touch the pipes of purpose. I've seen the pipes. Okay, we're just gonna throw power at it. Should we do it a couple of times? Okay, okay, okay. I think that's the puzzle. I think that was the puzzle. It's to run all the way back here. This is gonna break, isn't it? This fucking crank is gonna break. It's to run all the way back there and just pull one lever. I think that's the puzzle. That's not it. Needs a push. Can't put this bridge back up so we can jump on it. No, you're not telling me shit. I have to go. I've got a meeting. I've got a meeting in 7 minutes. Right. Lever doesn't work, look. Lever does not go up. The ladder only comes up to here. Right arm. I'm going to be late for my meeting. I'm going to have to explain that I was fucking about with a lever in Amnesia to push a bridge. See, that one moves. We can't touch the pieces of the pipe. Right, individually, we throw stones up. Oh, that's crisp.
Thanks for 4 months of fun. Call Blizz and make them give me my demo back.
How would the ladder going up do this? But how do we get up there? Without the ladder? There's no lever up here, right? Yeah, I know, but we can't get up the ladder. No, 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 no. Not asking for help, you bunch of losers. We're using math and science. No, you can't stay on the ladder and pull. What? Doesn't work that way. can't ride it to victory. Alright, look, this is the plan. We're gonna come up here on these stairs and we're just gonna fucking lob shit at it. Using our man strength. Carlos, Carlos! Guide me, Carlos! It's not working. Alright, small brick. Look. Alright, we want to throw it up on the platform. Okay. This totally can't be the way this is done. There is no fucking way this is the solution. This is not Half-Life. We're throwing it over. All our shit landed on the other side. I'm actually pissed if this works. I'm fucking going. I'm fucking going. This game is driving me around the fucking bend with its puzzles. It's so all over the place. It's killing me. It's fucking killing my soul. Alright, we're going. I'll be back in the morning and we're finishing this game. I'm gonna fuck. Save and exit. Let me out. I'm done. I'll see you then. Right. I'm literally late. I've got 3 minutes. Bye.